Welcome back, everyone, to Marathon Istoria. I'm Admin 1 of NEFX. We are on the level upstream, the second level, although I'm sure this game may not be linear per se. Maybe like pathways in that not only can you travel back and forth between levels, but there may be forking paths in one level where you can go to one or the other depending on what exit you take, and then of course come back. But anyway, this is the second level we've encountered so far, upstream. So far it's a bit gray, quiet, dismal. Question remains whether to go up or go down here. We'll do this first to see what happens. Oh, hello. Let's maybe lure some down here. Let's try that spell. There, that did it pretty efficiently. I don't know how much that enforcer might have been hit before, but I'm better with my weapon now, too. Is that just with the grenades, or is it with both parts, both firing modes of the weapon? Because that'd be pretty funny if I managed to, say, get more skilled with the assault rifle bullets just by using grenades, to where even if I feasibly only used one, I would somehow gain skill of the other. Wait for ability to power up. Remove it. Alright, good timing there. Going to want to maybe hold off a bit on that SMG for now, at least until I get some more ammunition. It's not down low just yet, but of course, SMG goes through ammo pretty quickly. Looks like this has been cleared enough, and this area seems to be connected to this elevator that I'll venture up here. Got a full clip of bullets. Okay, that won't open up just yet. Nothing out the window. So we'll probably find some way to activate that. Figured there'd be at least one more spawn in there. Okay, timing was fairly good. Seems like I can feasibly just keep increasing shields by leveling up. Sharkulino told me on the Marathon Discord that he seemed to be saying that he completed a canless run of the game, or at least some part of it. I suspect that may have been how he did it. He just kept so good with the combat that he kept not only avoiding getting hit, but also leveling up so that he would be able to replenish himself from whatever he lost. Looks like that needs to be turned on. I suppose I can also use the lasers more, because I haven't really used that in a while. Okay, I've used up a few clips. Got an ammo box, so I'm going to replenish some stuff here. Let's start with the SMG. I guess I should really use these spells, huh? I haven't really used them in a while, and there's plenty of reserve stocks around here. This feels like it's going to be an ambush spot somehow. I guess not. Oh wow, looks like Bob's been killed already in here. Someone coming around the corner. See some on the radar there. I guess it's a good time to kill the invaders first. I guess I'll let them come around the corner. I'll start laser sniping those enforcers. All right. Ha, that one died pretty quickly. Going to get a bit further out to reach that one. Dead. All right. Looks like that trooper's about to kill itself. Oh, maybe not. At the first, like it was a grenade shooting with a fighter in front of it. Can't quite reach, aim down low enough to get it from here, so if I just use a grenade, didn't hit it. Yep. Dead. I really can't reach down enough, even with grenades. Whoops. But they can aim high enough, the cheating bastards. We'll switch to lightning. Give that a shot. I haven't really done that yet. Ah, there we go. That's pretty easy. Oh, shit. Oops, I didn't need to do that. Shit. Well, using one of those shields right there. Oops. Heard some teleporting. Switching back to laser. That'll be good for this distance. This one's on the other side here. You gotta poke through. Ha! That was fun. That one open yet. Let's have a look. over here. Well, let's save first. Pretty sure this still hasn't been opened yet, but let's check. Yeah, okay. It's good to grab that anyway. The switches to hit remotely from in here. None that I can see right now. There's a terminal. Excuse me. Guess we'll venture down there. Definitely want the laser ready for this one. Get the feeling I'll need it soon. What's with this here? Will this lift up later? Is that a teleporter? Just note it on the map. I think there's going to be some enemies coming up here. Before I go there, oh, I thought this was a live one. It's kind of a weird place for it to land. Oh, here comes someone. I think they might have already started the ambush. Okay. That went fairly well. Oh, hello. Damn it. Yeah, I think. Oh, this is cool. I think this might take me down there. So yeah, let's go ahead and go down. Oh no, it just opens that door. Oh, well, that's still a new place to explore. I want to go across here and see what happens. Yeah, lots of crisscrossing layers in this level, which I can enjoy. Here we go. I think that first part of the ambush was made with the expectation that I would just jump across this instead of dropping down there, since I saw the shields and everything. Damn. I'm starting to run a bit low on pistol bullets. Well, still stock up on the machine guns first, since that's my specialty. Anyone coming? No, not right now. Oh, here comes a few. Maybe I don't need to prioritize the SMG as much as far as getting better with guns, since when you think about it, the laser already does that job a bit better, and the assault rifle will be my primary weapon anyway, and I want it to become more effective, if not more accurate, but at least more powerful, and it'll become that way the more I use it. Here's a switch. Let's see what that activated. Let's jump down here. Okay, got the laser ready. I'm sure I'll have a spawn in here. I'm keeping it on the ready because there might be an ambush behind me, and I'll just like spin around and fire the laser. As they used to say in 2011, I'm firing my laser. It was dumb. Go there soon, but first I'm going to go ahead and save. Yes, very eerie music, and again, it's like in a more subtle way because you just get these stretches of relative quietness, and like the occasional body and these kind of uncannily gray walls. It's like so sterilized and everything. You have these creepy tones coming in and out. Interesting. Let's go down to a staircase. Yep. Okay, just another way out. Funny that I, to be on the safe side, went and saved first before I ventured down there, which just took me back down to the safe spot, but you never know where it could have led. Oh, this closed again, so... Wait, no, sorry. Got the wrong thing. This is what opened. Keeping my laser ready. So, yeah, increase the fusion pistol there. Alright, General Sullivan says, I'm now aware of a Spit presence among the invasion force. Does that mean beyond the compilers? Is there like a found link then between Low Wan and technology here beyond the superficial resemblance to the former by the technology here? Well, says I've heard scattered reports of Spit Defender sightings as well. Okay, so we're gonna have to deal with defenders. They'll probably be like pants shitting edition, because if the drones in this one are more aggressive and dodge prone, you can only imagine what the red defenders would be like. This confirms speculation from the Epsilon system that before unsuccessfully enslaving captured Spit again. Well, what if maybe they use some of the technology here to kind of do genetic engineering clones of the Spit to be more powerful and more subservient at the same time. Unsurprisingly, they are being used here to infiltrate our computer systems. The Four already knew a lot about our presence on Istoria. Their initial shock and awe attack focused on key tactical locations on the Tripoli and the planet. It was highly successful, leading me to believe they had a decent knowledge of our operations beforehand. I can't figure out where in this star system they hid their approach without us detecting them. I also wonder why they waited as long as they did, like what the rationale was behind the timing of it. I do find it odd they sent only one warship. Perhaps they knew we would detect their approach if they sent a fleet, or perhaps they believed the opportunity was too good to wait for our reinforcements. I think they found something down here that makes them think they don't need that many, four at least at first. But again, I think that might change by the end of the game. Once we fall enough of their plans, and we have to make our way, I think, back to the beginning of the game, the first level where we started out at. There'll be a lot of reinforcements as they send in a lot more to try and deal with me. We'll see. In any case, I still need you to proceed further to the outpost. Unfortunately, nearby bombardment has knocked out power to multiple subsystems in this facility. You must restore power to the platform pictured here to exit the structure and proceed. Let me see where that might be. Wait. Okay, so it's, yeah, the platform control room is just off to your left, but you'll have to find a way to get in. So see pictorially what it looks like. So I guess it would be beyond that door. Let me look again, be sure. Yeah, that's the door I initially thought was opened by that switch, before I realized, oh yeah, I opened this room instead. So, in order to activate that, I have to get in here. In order to do that, I have to activate some other switch. Once the platform is restored, make your way outside to the courtyard. A large gate is controlled by red keycard access, which appears to be currently sealed. There should be at least one officer located nearby keycard access. Be warned, there's a heavy force presence along the river banks. Good luck. Okay, so just gotta get red keycard off of another corpse, I presume. Alright, no remotely hittable switches in there. So, to make my way out there, that's where the heavy force presence is. It's around there that I'll get that red key card. So let's get out there. Oh, that switch activated. Let's see where else I might go to somehow get out there. Oops. I didn't think that'd do anything, but I said to try. Making sure there isn't like something up here. Could there be a secret anywhere up here? Like if I grenade hopped up here and jumped over, tried some stuff, and this one open yet? Yeah, I like the way it's structured to where you kind of go around this hallway down here, and there's still multiple levels to go over and shoot out from. You're like dealing with monsters at different levels of elevation and different vantage points that brings. I wonder if by get out to the courtyard it meant it all to go back to the first level, basically. didn't see that before. Glad I came out here again. We'll go ahead with that. So maybe that's kind of pointless getting pistol clips at this point. There's plenty of laser and SMG to go around, so maybe that's just not needed. Is there anything more here? Alright, well, there's still a couple switches. I don't know what those switches activated that I hit. So I might just go back to the first level, have a look around real quick, see if anything more is opened up, see if that's the way to get out here along the water, but yeah, let's just have a look out there. See what it's like traveling back to a level, the preserved state it was in before. I think we've covered all we need to for the water here. We never know for sure. Is there an oxygen recharger anywhere around this game? Oh, cool. It's dusk now. Oh, all the bodies are gone. Damn. Well, the weapons are still there. It's funny, it's like a secret creepy janitorial staff went in while I was gone, took care of it. There's one place, at least one place down in one of the basement areas of this level that I can check out. Down here, see anything opened. Not this. Not that. Okay. Trim that brightness up a bit. think there's anything else to check for now. So let's just go back. Nice sunset. Bodies are gone again. Let's just have another look around. Oh, here we go. That was all it took. Okay, so it's not that hard. So I open that up. I'll just go back. See, I just need like a fresh perspective. Got some more resources coming up on me. Not right now. Hit the switch. Maybe they'll give me access out there. Yeah, I think, is the barrier open? No, not that I can see on the map, but something's changed. Maybe it'll be that big door. Oh, didn't notice this before. Well, we've got plenty of resources, that's for sure. There. I figured something like that would happen. Shit. Actually hit glance. The passive ability is stronger. What, from dodging? Shit. Switched on accident. I'm surprised that Bob survived that long. Damn, there's a lot of action here, huh? Oh yeah. All right. Oh, wise guy, huh? Well, I got the sniper. Staircases up. I have a feeling there'll be more ambushes here soon. Someone moving back there? No, that's just flickering lights. That one open yet. I like the way the music changed too. Maybe the red key card for that, I guess. Has the same red border as the first door I found opposite blue key card door. That blue border, that same sort of pattern. This looks pretty damaged, like blown out. Cool, got more axes out here. Might grab some more power-ups. Some more spell ammo. See if I missed anything up on this ledge. I was distracted trying to jump down to deal with combat. Okay, so there's some more stuff here. Got plenty of ammo boxes. Oops. There's another save point up there. I wonder how can I get up there? This platform here. Maybe it's a teleporter. I don't know. Oh, here comes some more. Those troopers seem a bit more resistant to lasers. Or they're just tougher in general. Whoa. Ha, got it. Alright. But there are going to be some sentry ambushes up here. Yep. I expect that some might spawn in. They seem distracted over there. I killed myself. Oh yeah, I should use my my skill strengthening ability here. Ran out. Some more spawn-ins happen too. You know, if you have the patience, and I kind of do sometimes, apparently, you could kind of move in shifts. You know, power up your shooting ability with AR/SMG. Get as much out of it as you can, then retreat until you're recharged. Where the fuck? Where'd you come from? So I'm going to use this as I move in. But before I do that, let's just snipe some of these fuckers with a laser. Just one down. Did I get that? Yeah. And they're too far away to want to shoot. Just like a cluster. Well, I guess not that many enemies over there. That's enough for the laser for now. I'm at level 4. Hey, more? It's automatically respawn in every now and then. Can't get a good enough shot to really cluster bomb them with that. I'll check back here, see if anyone else come back. Not right now. I have lasers right now. Come some more. Now better with the weapon, 20% increased damage. So in some ways it might say I'm like in a race against time where I need to build up the skills for these weaker enemies while it's still easy to do that before I face up against harder ones. By which point I'll definitely want to be much better at my weapons. Interesting concept. That's one of the things I like about this game, the way it's kind of flipped things on its head as far as what to normally expect and prioritize when you're playing Earthon. Alright, I'm going to use the skill power up right here. Perfect. Let's see what's in here. Hello. They don't notice me yet. Let's wait to power up here. Maybe I should give the SMG a rest now, though, since I have plenty of AR ammo, especially grenades here. There we go. That did it. Picked up some lightning. There. Saved. I like that there's these like roundabout routes to get back up to the next level of the place you were in before. It's like making good resourceful use of the same space in a way. See what's down here. Interesting. Seems like a power core. We'll end up having to go in and destroy it. Alright, Let's go back to the area of the main objective. Got some more lasers, good. It's a generous amount too of laser. Like the maximum amount of laser I can carry is 10, and that one gave me 5. I wonder if laser capacity increases over time, or with skill level. There. Take advantage of that skill booster spell each chance I can. Some more SMG ammo. Oh, cool. I can get back up. It's like you can select which power-ups you want at different points. Hello. Big ass ambush. Trying to shoot through the lattice, but they can't. Maybe I'll wait around, let the compilers come up. Divide and conquer. Now, it doesn't look like it'll happen anytime soon, so I'll just go ahead and engage more directly. Fairly good timing. Wow, that fighter went up there pretty fast. Squirrely fucker, aren't you? Ah, shit. Okay. Don't know where that came from, but I just healed real quick. That took care of it. Hey. Guess I can deal with lobbies from underwater, huh? Oh. It's from way up there. Shit. Hey. don't think that quite hit him. Maybe I'll get across the river again. Alright, fuck it. Before we go up there, let's check around here first. Okay, there's a way to get around up there, I think. Oh, just an Easter egg, but that's pretty cool. See a little entrance down there. If I encounter any heavy resistance upstairs, I wonder how many I could lure downstairs. Okay, I'm on the other side of this. That's cool. The other side of that kind of power core looking thing, but it still doesn't look like I can get anything from it. I'm going to start to need oxygen soon though. I'm already close to halfway down to nothing. 57%. Let's jump across here. Probably some ambush coming. Maybe not quite. There's another instance where I heard a sound in the music and I wondered if that was like an ambient sound or something happening. Okay, pretty straightforward. Get the lightning prepared. Might need it for some ambush coming. I was on the lookout for an ambush. See a body over there. The cool thing about having these power-ups ready is that even if I don't use them, they kind of make it easier to spot the enemy because of the pretty loud red mark around them, red circle. Well, I can't hit those guys, so. More passive ability. I trapped myself down there. I mean, he could jump off, but he's not going to. He's just dumb. He comes back. Yeah. Fuck, I'll use a laser. I don't want to resort to that so quickly, but I don't think it's a big deal. See what this body's got. Here we got the red key and a yellow crystal. This is big, people. I'm going to be able to talk to the dead now. This is a strange crystal that seems to hum in your hand. I think this is the same description they give in Pathways in the Darkness. Activating it while standing over a body of a dead human provides an opportunity to communicate with the spirit of a slain person. This only works if the spirit is restless or has unfinished business of some kind. So, is that a way of saying that some bodies that I find won't have anything to say? Well, hold on a second. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom, so cover your ears. Alright, you can uncover your ears now. Yes, I did wash my hands. What, you think I would just use the restroom without washing my hands while on camera? What do you think I am, some kind of freak? Well, anyway, let's use this here. Open the console, / and type .topic to talk, example name, for death, use mic exit, no punctuation. Okay. I hope there wasn't some other important part of that message that I can't read because it spilled off the edge of the screen. Again, I might have selected some kind of suboptimal graphic settings here that make that happen like we did with the terminal. Anyway. So, can you move me somewhere quiet? I'm sick of hearing the gunfire. I just want to rest. I'm going to be a cheap ass here. I'm going to go ahead and scroll down real quick. Just like on some scratch paper, lists of potential topics. Just to kind of track shit down. Normally I might, type it out, but I don't really have. Let me just do that right now. I mean, I could just go in a different application, different window, but I'd just rather keep this open the whole time. So, looking at some keywords here. Quiet. Somewhere. Gunfire. Rest. Maybe sick, I don't know. Let's ask this person's name. Cool border effect, by the way. Okay, there's a little dialogue box there too. Awesome. So, name. Walter Meadows. I'm a specialist here on Istoria, or I was. Okay, so, right down here, Walter Meadows. Just taking down his report, Specialist. Istoria. So, go ahead and specialist, see what Walter did. I carry out low-level research conducted here on Istoria. I'm adding some check marks next to keywords that trigger responses. research. That's what I was doing with the yellow crystal and the 4 attacked. Crystal. So there's no punctuation, so I'm assuming that means no spaces either. Or maybe not. Maybe that doesn't count. Anyway, I don't know how strict or loose definition of punctuation is at play here. Guess I'll ask about the 4 too. I don't know much about the crystal or those spells they've created here. Okay, spells. Just record certain data points from them and report these findings to my supervising officer. Okay, so officer. Writing all these down here. Data. Maybe record. And if nothing comes up with some of these, I'll scratch them out. But I'll keep them on hand, especially because the next person I talk to with the yellow crystal might have something to say about some of these same topics that only Walter has covered, which they specifically won't cover unless I ask them about it. The yellow crystal is different from anything else here, though. That much I know. Okay, so here we have so far, we have, well, still have to ask him about his death, but we have, so maybe also the word move. I mean, would there be a way we could move the body? I mean, if there is, it might only be with the telekinesis class, I don't know. So we have move, quiet, somewhere, gunfire, rest, sick, specialist, which yielded this, Istoria, research, crystal, or yellow crystal. 4, spells, officer or supervising officer, data, record, or record, I guess. So let's just go down the line. Move. Okay, so move didn't do anything. Somewhere, nothing. Quiet. Dying has been an exhausting experience, hence the need for rest. Could you just leave me for a bit? Just give me 5 minutes, please. Does 5 minutes actually make any difference in here? Like, if I reach this point, do I have to like exit out and then come back and talk to him? You know, would that be after a certain range of ticks? I don't know. We'll just see what happens if we probe him a bit further. Not to be a dick, but you know, exhausting. So, quiet, got something. Move didn't. Somewhere doesn't do anything. Cross that out. Let's just ask about his death since he brought it up. It shot me. One of their drones. Okay, drones. I felt my body give way and I fell to the floor. I couldn't move and then everything started to seem so distant until he used that damn crystal on me. Distant, huh? Okay, so nothing comes up with distant. Might ask about the drones. Those damn drones. Let's check mark after that. After the 4 snatched Gary. Okay, there's Gary. I ran here and locked the door behind me and my pistol ready and loaded. Then a swarm of those drones flew in. Those things zigzag way more than I remember. Yep, I've already know that. I didn't get a single hit on them before my pistol jammed. The rest is history. Just see if that does anything. Maybe history too? History, I don't really know how to answer that, ask me something else. Interesting, because a couple of times when I put in something else, it would just stick with the current dialogue. So, okay, I'll cross that out. History is out. Pistol. Don't even bother picking that thing up. It jammed up after 2 shots. I didn't hit a single drone with it. Is there one around here? I mean, I already have 2 pistols, so I don't think I could get a 3rd one. jammed. Yeah, okay, nothing there. Alright, so pistol, check mark. Gunfire. Okay, first came the orbital bombardment. They'll put in orbital, also bombardment. There was a direct hit somewhere close by, and it took the walls of this building, shook the walls. Then the four showed up shortly after, hordes of them. Maybe hordes. Maybe hit. Orbital. Bombardment. It was so loud. There was a direct strike in the plaza on the other side of this building. My ears haven't stopped ringing. So strike. Might be redundant. Might just lead to the same answer. Plaza. That might be note. Maybe loud. Ears. Some of this might be pointless to ask about. Alright, so nothing for ears. What about for loud? Nothing for loud. Ask about the plaza. Nothing for plaza. Strike. Nothing for strike. Hit. Nothing for hit. Hordes. Nothing for hordes. Nothing for orbital. Okay. Well, let's work our way back. That's about rest. Yes, we already asked about that. Sick. Nothing there. Istoria. People who've been here long enough to believe they would die here, myself included. Better to die here than end up like Gary, I guess. It was the second time he's mentioned Gary, so might as well ask about that. Gary was with me conducting tests on the crystal when the four arrived. It took him, I assume, to be enslaved or experimented on. I think I'm the lucky one of us two. It's kind of scary. I wonder if we've already come across Gary's body or not. But, okay, we have crystal on this list, so we'll ask him that in a bit. Maybe enslaved or experimented. What kind of shit could they be trying to do? The four do horrific things to people. Haven't you heard about the Tau City massacre? Maybe. Which massacre are you talking about? Put in Tau City too. Does Tau City do anything if there's like a space? Let's see. Okay, yeah, so that does count as punctuation. What if I do no spaces? Nothing there. Alright, so let's ask about the massacre. Nothing there. Still haven't actually technically asked about the four yet, so we'll get to that. See if horrific does anything. No. Now, yeah, so of course they're a race of slavers, everyone knows that. Okay, check on that. See if I miss anything with Gary. Okay. I guess we'd ask about Tess. Crystal emits a unique energy pattern. It's hard to explain. I was tasked with measuring its performance both on the planet and in the surrounding star system. Okay, so that's about energy, pattern. Maybe we'll ask him to explain anyway. Performance. Measuring, I don't know how you measure it per se. planet, star, system. There's a lot of shit to ask this guy. I'm not complaining either. It's pretty cool. A lot of effort went into this. Energy. Right. Pattern. Nothing. Display. Nothing. Performance. Nothing to answer with that. Fuck. Set C. Because I know, like, if you say that in, like, some RPGs, like Sith or other, it'll say something like, rudeness is not rewarded. Measuring. Planet. Yeah, alright, so I asked about that. Star. Looking for star. System. Looking for system. Okay. So now what we have left to ask about are research crystal for, well, no, we already asked about four. What, did we? Well, we have that. We have spells, officer, data, record, exhausting. I think that's it. That's all that's left. Record. If you're going to ask me stuff I don't know about, then just leave me alone. I just want to rest, to sleep. Sleep. Seems like I might be holding something back, but, you know, whatever, I can't kill him. Data. Say, have you seen Gary? Officer. My supervising officer threatened me when I was assigned to study the yellow crystal. Said that any information regarding the crystal was classified and passing anything along to my comrades would get me court-martialed and imprisoned indefinitely. You gotta listen to them when they say that. It wouldn't be the first time it's happened. At least I can tell you what I know now. Yeah. Threatened. See if there's any further elaboration on that. Assigned? Why were you assigned to that? Classified. Comrades. Imprisoned. First. Says, yeah, when I asked about first, he said, I've been here long enough. You speak out of turn, you're gone the next day. And I can tell you Sullivan isn't sending you home to Earth. Yeah, I got the feeling that wasn't in the cards. But you might ask about Sullivan soon enough. But he was also gone. Long. Maybe turn. Earth. Home. Look, this is what we got so far. Can you see that? That scratch paper, all these topics. Alright, nothing for home. Earth. I miss the vegetation. You forget how green Earth is. I'd give anything to see it one more time. Green. Alright. So something for Earth. What about turn? Nothing there. Long. Nothing there. Gone. Nothing there. So ask about Sullivan. The big man in charge. Stays aboard the Tripoli so he doesn't have to see us down here. He's the reason many of us have been stuck here for 2 years in deployment purgatory. If the Tripoli went down in the attack, I hope he had the guts to go down with him. Yeah, if only. There's Tripoli. Man. Deployment. Purgatory. It'd be about the attack. Guts. Right. Damn it. Fucking fruit fly in this room. So nothing for guts or attack. Purgatory. Nothing there. Deployment. Nothing there. Man. Nothing there. Tripoli. Nothing about Tripoli. Imprisoned. Yeah. Marshaled. Court. Yeah. Comrades. Nope. Classified. If I knew the information, I'd tell you. What do I care if it's classified now? I don't know anything else, okay? Yeah, true. You got nothing to lose, really, if you're already dead. Okay, so assigned. Nothing there. Threatened. Nothing there. Alright, I think we're almost done. So ask about spells. I caught a glimpse of the spells myself a few months back. I didn't know the scientists were conducting tests with the cyborg. Cyborg. Maybe glimpse. Scientists. So I didn't know that scientists were conducting tests with a cyborg and they happened to be nearby. I saw lightning descend from the clear blue skies. Lightning. Maybe skies. Followed quickly by a huge explosion. Okay, explosion. It was the most surreal thing I ever witnessed. Maybe surreal. Surreal. It was the strangest thing. I swear it must have hit someone, but I couldn't quite see exactly where it struck. I saw ash flying everywhere afterward. I waited until the scientists left to take a look, but I couldn't make heads or tails of what it was. It sounds like some kind of experiment, guinea pig, figuratively speaking, if not literally. Because, yeah, you strike someone with lightning, they just turn into detritus. So it doesn't seem so crazy to me, but yeah, surreal does trigger something. Maybe ash. Something the strangest. Something for ash. Explosion. Nothing for that. Skies. Nothing for that. Lightning. Nothing for that. Scientists. There are a few different science teams below the surface. Okay, maybe I'll ask about teams and surface. But I don't know much about what they do. I can attest to the existence of a cybernetics team. Okay, cybernetics, maybe team. But that's about it. I just follow my orders because that's the best thing to do around here for a grunt like I was. Orders. Probably already talked about the orders, but we can check them just in case. Alright, nothing there. So team. Says, I can't tell you much about our cybernetics program, just what I've seen myself and what I've heard from others. That cyborg I saw, boy was it unsettling. They really did a number on it. Am I the cyborg, or is it someone else? Could be my doppelganger I'm about to face up with at some point. So, surface. Minus cyborg. I only got to look at that cyborg for a second when they were testing that lightning spell. I honestly couldn't tell if he was even still alive or if his body was being controlled purely by artificial intelligence. Might ask about artificial intelligence. That is pretty disturbing. Alright, nothing for those two. So, we're down to these few things. I've already asked about crystal. Oh no. The yellow crystal is an ancient artifact from Earth. It's different from the spells they created here on Istoria. I wish I knew more about its origin, but they don't tell us specialists that stuff. I just conduct tests on the thing. I don't even know how you're doing this. Maybe I was pre-equipped somehow to be able to use it as some kind of advanced cyborg being. Artifact, ancient, maybe specialist. Okay, nothing there. Nothing for research. Spells. I caught a glimpse of the spells. Okay, yeah, already saw that. Now for 4. There's no mercy in their eyes, just pure evil. At least they didn't haul me off away like Gary, poor guy. That was to say bye. Okay. All right, well, thanks for your report, Walter. Looks like we've covered just about everything we need to cover, right? We'll use this for future reference too, especially when talking to whoever I talk to next through the crystal. Who knows, maybe we'll just, what's that? Is there something on the motion sensor? Is there something down below? Probably down there in that water. Yeah, I may go back to first level soon and talk to people there. So here we are, General Sullivan, right after talking to someone to warn me about him. Deep below the surface of Istoria exist ancient structures built into vast hollowed-out caverns and magma tunnels. Okay, so I was kind of wondering a bit more about the underground that Walter wasn't able to tell me about. These structures house labs, manufacturing facilities, and a massive fusion reactor core. Oh boy, I might have to destroy one of those. This reactor generates an immense amount of energy, which is then fed into an ancient computer core in what can best be described as a highly complex gravitational array. This array appears to expel small gravitational waves away from Istoria and into the star system for reasons beyond our current understanding. It could be like a signal beacon or a WMD. By all indications, these subterranean structures were built by a species known as the Haro long before the Merak established their outposts on the surface. The underground reactor system operates in total autonomy and appears designed to do so in perpetuity. Core operations are maintained by some sort of artificial intelligence, which we've come to call Sentinel. Our specialists have unsuccessfully sought to gain access to or communicate with Sentinel for years. In doing so, we could possibly gain answers to some of the questions surrounding Istoria and leverage the full potential of this outpost's technological capabilities against the Four. Yeah, I'm getting more of a sense that this may indeed be like a, what we might call a macro Metroid game in which I have to, destroy something or initiate its destruction and like get out in time. which is part of the reason why, again, I'm going to be at different intervals retracing my steps back to the beginning across levels, which of course, as time goes on, will take longer and longer, but may well be worth it if that prediction proves true. And even if it doesn't, it's just good practice and good chance to showcase some more things, maybe even do some casual talking about other stuff as I'm going through, but no guarantees. We'll see about that. Our efforts finally paid off 4 days ago when our specialist temporarily established communication with Sentinel. After submitting several billion various inquiries to the AI, it responded to a specific query concerning the operational status of the gravity array. However, it appeared when Sentinel realized we weren't its original operators, it stopped responding. Despite this, the Tripoli simultaneously recorded highly unusual subspace emissions emanating from Istoria's surface. It was as if Sentinel was scanning nearby space, perhaps checking for any unusual anomalies, or maybe taking a look at us. Whatever the reason, the scanning ceased after several minutes, and further efforts to establish contact with the AI have proven unsuccessful. I think it might be like an esoteric thing where the AI recognizes not only that we are not necessarily of its kind, but that specific people trying to seek its information and counsel or have some ill intent with it. Common thing in a lot of old esoteric practices. Anyway, my point is this scan must have been detected by the nearby 4 warship and alerted them to our presence, perhaps via their newly enslaved spit. They used the star's gravity well to hide their approach and ambushed us at just the right time. These are some cool sci-fi concepts being employed here, like the star's gravity well and all that. I have completed my assessment of the outpost. I feel like you're withholding info from me each step of the way, however slightly, but okay. Our best chance at a counter-offensive lies in reaching the central command complex and repairing several of our defense systems. This will allow me to access, among other things, the Istoria automated defense drones, which were knocked offline at the beginning of the attack. Central command is just over a kilometer away, so getting there will take some time. First, you must pass the red gate, pictured here, and then proceed north through several other areas before you can reach it. Okay, well, I know that may be my more immediate objective. Before I do that, I'm going to actually go back to level 1. Oh yeah, here's that shitty pistol that jammed on him. Poor bastard. Before I do what I say I'm going to do, let's see what else there is. Let's check underwater around here. Okay. Laser cache. Okay, it goes back out here, but let's see what's up here. It looks like another terminal. UESC records. Security override approved, fetching requested files. Okay, so log entry. The enduring condition of these old Iraq structures has allowed the UESC to use them heavily during our ongoing occupation of Istoria. By all indications, they were built millions of years ago and likely maintained as recently as 1 to 2,000 years ago. The water purification center along this river is an excellent example of the sustainability seen in Iraq infrastructure, having required little restoration to be compatible with our needs over the last 5 years since our occupation began in 2832. Our relative familiarity with Spit history and technology has also proved advantageous to understanding the Iraq's existence here, given the apparent similarities between the two species. Trying to see some kind of water supply, maybe study it. Can actually interrupt it. Someone doesn't want me to know stuff. Well, I might remember this for in the future. I need more lightning. Wait a minute, what's this? Oh, I can't quite get through here. Might just be like a decorative thing. Let's check out this underwater area here. Oh hey, He's been going berserk down here for a while. Wait. What the hell? Did I just pass through a wall? What the fuck? Oh, look, it says I found a secret. Cool. See, paying attention to the auto map like that really paid off. Wait a minute. Okay. Now I just need to get some oxygen. Maybe there's sort of like an oxygen recharger back at the base. I think I'll find out because I'm going to head back. I'm going to check some stuff out at the first level. I'm going to come back and enter through that red gate that's here. It's in this general area. Before proceeding, I will save. Either of these open. That one wasn't. Not this one either. It's too bad the bodies can't be preserved between level states, but that's alright. It's still a really good game. Let's use the red key card to get in. To talk to that body soon, but any changes to the terminal here? No. What's in here? Some goodies. Fury, interesting. And it had the fail stash face on it. I wonder what this does. Let's read the terminal first. UESC comms, terminal status active, mission briefing. Dropship Colima has been assigned cybernetic specimen 103. Captain is under direct orders to keep the specimen under stasis until Colima has reached the predetermined coordinates near Istoria's furthest moon, Kilauea, at which point revival and subsequent experimentation can begin. I think I might add some of these things to my topic list. I'll add Colima. I'll add moon. Or no. Kilauea. Apologies if I'm fucking up that pronunciation. He advised that the specimen will likely suffer extensive confusion during the first several minutes after revival. Officers are encouraged to closely monitor the specimen during this process. So again, they might be remotely monitoring me. They might see like through a camera vision, through my vision. This is part of experimentation, huh? How deep does this experimentation go? Is it like a fucking Truman Show thing where none of this is really happening? I don't know. Dr. Wasserman. Write down Wasserman there. Has ordered a supplement of spells to be used in study during the experimentation process, including the following: laser packs, lightning spells, ammo selectors, fury spells. These items were loaded onto Kalina this morning prior to launch from the Tripoli. Please advise the Tripoli Armory of any questions or concerns at least 1 hour before departure. Okay. Another piece of the puzzle here. Let's see what happens if I hit this switch. I'll have a look around and see what may have changed. But then after that, I'll go ahead and talk to that body. Alright, let's talk to this guy. What is happening? How are you speaking to me? I thought I was dead. Okay, well, I need to make a whole new list, except from this one, from out of the paper. So we'll put in well, there's not much to ask right now other than name and death. We'll put in happening, speaking. Name, Lieutenant Anderson, Malcolm Anderson. Okay. Wrote that down. Maybe I'll put in Lieutenant. Happening. Nothing there. Speaking, nothing there. Lieutenant. My main post is aboard the Tripoli. We open post. Today we took one of the Tripoli's dropships to run several experiments with you. Ships, drop, experiments. Nothing for post. Tripoli. Nothing for ships for drop. Tripoli. The Tripoli is our defense warship. Alright, so defense warship. The only warship here at Istoria. I don't know what happened to her, but she wasn't in good condition after the four launched their assault. Mission assault 4. Defense. So my leg hurts, that's all I can think about right now. Okay, so nothing for defense. Warship. I never broken a bone before today. I thought I'd make it my whole life. Just goes to show you it's all a big nothing. Istoria. Istoria is a mostly barren rock. Alright, so barren beyond the small Merak outpost. There are only endless mountain ranges. Surrounded by lifeless lakes and rivers. And now I'm trapped here forever. Oh God. Writing down so many words here. Trapped. God, I'm getting cold. Maybe you should let me be. I'm sorry. For God, what about trapped? I never felt this way in my post aboard the Tripoli, but many personnel on the surface felt like they were trapped because their deployment had been extended. Ask about deployment. And the extension 2, extended. Personally, I don't think they appreciated the position humanity finds itself in regarding our war with the 4. Ask about war and humanity. We should all be willing to make the ultimate sacrifices for the survival of humanity. Survival. Okay. Nothing for survival. Sacrifices. Nothing for that. Humanity. Nothing for that. War. Nothing for that. Extended. Nothing for that. Deployment. Nothing for that. Rivers. Lakes. Ranges. Endless. Mountain. Outpost. Marak. He doesn't know much about it. Okay, it's fine. Barren. Istoria has been lifeless for about 1,000 years, the archaeologists tell us. Okay, well, ask about 1,000 archaeologists. They sent the whole team of archaeologists to study the ancient ruins on this planet. Ruins, planet. I don't know much about the things they've learned. I preferred serving aboard the Tripoli and seeing Istoria from orbit. Okay, I might ask about orbit. Learned. Ruins. Okay. They say the aliens who once lived here were called the Marak or something. Okay, yeah, apparently they bear a resemblance to the Spit. Might ask him about that too. The Spit. And I guess it'd have to be without that apostrophe or whatever because there's no punctuation allowed, but didn't mention anything about them anyway, so cross that out. 1,000. How many years ago? No. Barren, yeah. Lifeless? Okay. What about the 4? The 4 came out of nowhere, completely evading our sensors. Okay, last bit of sensors. Tripoli didn't even declare general quarters until after the attack started. Quarters. Sensors. Alright, nothing there. Salt. Condition. Let's ask about Istoria. Yeah, okay, yeah, already talked about that. Experiments. Let's ask about the experiments done on me. As you probably already found out, spells work with your advanced cybernetic components, but they can be unpredictable and undependable. For instance, spells don't really work far beyond Istoria. As a result, we've been tasked with running various experiments to see how they interact with you and your suit. Okay, so there's a chance then that I'll end up in a place outside of Istoria and the spells won't really work. Or, you know, at different points they'll react differently. Maybe some of them will actually end up hurting me or something like that, or just work differently somehow. Affect reality in different ways. What about advanced cybernetic components? Maybe my suit. Your suit is a mix of the most cutting-edge UESC technology. Might ask about technology. UESC. Some repurposed Jiharo components, my ass about the Jiharo. And a whole lot of love for the human race. If we could have only had more time to work with you, who knows what could have happened. Alright. Nothing for Jiharo. Nothing for UESC. Technology. Suit. Yeah, talk about that. Components. Cybernetic. Advanced. Alright, so it looks like we've gone through everything with him, but let's ask him some stuff we asked Walter. Looking down the line here, I mean, let's ask him about Walter in general, see if he knows him. No? Kalima. Kilauea. And it says, I guess they named it that due to the volcanic activity on the surface or something. Bit of a weird name if you ask me. Wasserman. Wasserman reports directly to General Sullivan. I don't know much about him since his work takes place below Istoria's surface. Sometimes it seems like he exists outside the chain of command, though. Sullivan? Oops. Okay. Project Cygnus. Let's see about that here. He reports directly to the UESC's CIC, I don't know what that stands for. Bit of a micromanager if you ask me. A lieutenant such as myself shouldn't have that many direct interactions with him regarding my duties, but I get it when it comes to the classification levels we're dealing with here. Classification. Maybe this guy, much like Walter, doesn't have much to lose when it comes to spilling classified stuff. No? What about CIC? Is that just like Commander-in-Chief? Cygnus. Project Cygnus involved extensive study and development of cyborgs such as yourself. We were running tests. Did I put tests in here? I guess it might fall under experiments, but you know, we'll put that in here anyway. We were running tests on the spells while aboard the Chipotle. And Colima. Spells don't work once they get far enough away from Istoria, rendering them useless to the UESC. If we can just get them to work, we can produce an army of cyborgs such as yourself armed with spells. We mean the end of the four. I guess it's all a big wash now. Let's see about wash. Alright, spells. Yeah, I still don't understand. I guess they call it magical. What about tests? No. Cyborgs. Okay, guess that's it for now. Earth. Gary. No. Crystal. So this is how we died. It all happened so fast. We had just landed, and I was trying to get off the ship. I opened the starboard interlock, and the four were already there waiting. I ran and jumped down here, but I broke my leg. They finished me not long after. Okay, I think that's enough for at least now. So I'll leave them to continue rotting. Go to the next body. Yeah. Okay, I haven't been here before. I see that switch activated. Fascinating, okay. More fury. Okay, just the other side of it. That won't open yet. Mentally noting it on the map. Maybe something will remotely open it somehow, I don't know. Same on that side. Wait, maybe maybe that switch opens them up. Well, what happened? Okay, so I don't know what that opened. Well, I guess this here. This gives me access to a energy can. That's pretty cool. Cool to see the ship from a different, well, the outside from a different perspective and see a different part of the ship. I really like the idea of being able to like come back to the same place, but with new parts, you know, open to access. Got plenty of shotgun shells now. Alright, now we're pretty well stocked right now. Ah, made it. Okay. Now let's find another body and talk to that. See, what time is it right now? Oh, almost 5. Okay. Oops. Might make dinner soon. So there's another body you can get to if you go underwater. Just need to find some oxygen somehow. I'm a bit worried about that. So if we go around down here. Let's talk to this guy. Says, I fled. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I fled and hid. It didn't do me any good in the end. Okay. Got enough scratch paper. I can use the other half, I think, of this paper, more or less. Let's ask who this person is. So there's fled. Oops. Hid. Good. And so this here is a cliff. ensign assigned to the military unit guarding this landing zone where I was. Unit military was guarding. Why'd you need to guard it? Okay, guarding. Nothing there. There were 20 of us. When the 4 showed up, they got Eiler, Thomas, and Svensson immediately. After that, I ran. Then I heard the rest of my friends burning alive. Burning. I heard my mates being lit on fire by those 4 enforcers. If only I could have used these spells I found. Spells. 4 enforcers. Fire. Perhaps the cruelest of the 4 invaders. They just keep firing and firing. My friends didn't stand a chance. Cruelest invaders. So that's about the 4 in general. Those insectoid bastards. How do they find Istoria? How are they able to ambush us like this? Tripoli had long-range sensors, right? Tripoli sensors. How did the 4 show up out of nowhere? It took us by total surprise. If we had been warned, maybe we could have stood a chance. Maybe I could have got my friends to safety. Maybe. Friends. Yeah. Sensors. Okay. Fled. Oops. Looking for fled. Ashamed. Hid. Road. End. Death. I fled, okay? I left my friends to die. My brothers. I hid in this cave. I didn't think the 4 would find me, but they teleported right in. Teleported. Oops. Quick glance while doing this. Okay, if I swam to get here, I hoped they wouldn't check this grotto, but it's like they knew where to look. Grotto. Swam. Must have been that spit I saw through the opening in the rocks. Opening. I thought they were here to help us, but these fit are on the 4 side. I thought that didn't happen anymore. Grotto. Tripoli. Wait, before we do that, let's see about. Okay. Ensign. Landing. This place is used by dropships to offload heavy supplies to those of us stuck on the surface. Alright, so ships, supplies, surface. Let's come out Solving too. Cargo. This spent more time moving cargo around than actually defending this place. Anyway, after the attack started, so put in the attack. I heard some ship land out there. I'm surprised anyone was able to make it to the surface without being shot down by the fort. Who am I kidding? It was probably a fort ship itself. Shit, are you done bothering me yet? Just leave me in my misery. Okay, let's see. So ships. Cross that out. Attack. I just went off Istoria. Can you take me home, please? Supplies. Surface. Sullivan. Cargo. What happens if I just exit out and then do it again? I'm so ashamed. I left all my friends. They're all gone, aren't they? We'll ask about them in a bit. Zone. Okay. Unit. Okay, got that. Let's ask about Eiler, Thompson, Svensson. Huh, nothing to say about any of them, huh? What about, outcome? Oops. Gary. Walter. No, it's not cooperating. What about, spells? I came across a dying scientist who asked me to take these things. Checking off everything that I've already talked about. Scientist. Called them spells. He seemed to have lost all lucidity. Maybe I'll ask about that. But I thought maybe I could use them, so I took them. Maybe I would have survived if I just kept running. Alright, so nothing for those. Looks like all that's left to talk about is, I guess, just Istoria. I hate this place. I want to be home. If the UESC had kept its word, I would have been home long ago. The UESC assigned my unit to this mission under an 8th-month deployment. We've been stuck here for over 2 years. Now I'm never going home. Family should sue. Alright, I think that's all we're going to get out of this guy, so that's enough. Check these again. No. No. Okay, so I think we're set for now then. We can go ahead and proceed. Go through that red gate with this key we got. Wait a minute. Let's check one more thing. I want to make damn sure there isn't already some kind of oxygen recharger or oxygen can, because I really need it. guess there really isn't one. So I'll just have to proceed forth and hope that I don't end up dying of suffocation. Especially because at that point I'd have to really check back through the save logs and find the last point at which I could hopefully proceed and find oxygen, and not just end up locking myself into a failed timeline. Let's just get out of here. Okay, out we go. It's a nice big map. We go into the great unknown once again. Is that open? Alright, now we're on lockdown. As soon as the action kicks in, I'm going to... actually, let's switch real quick to lightning. We might see what Fury does in a bit, but I'm just going to stick with lightning. I think when I get to a real serious situation when there's like massive enemies, I'll try Fury, see what happens, and I'll also, as soon as action kicks in here, turn on my skill booster spell, so it's ready. Okay, wasn't much to that after all. Thought there'd be more for some reason. Maybe there will be soon. Before I provoke that, I'm going to wait, let this recharge. I'm going to put some food in the air fryer real quick. Okay, that should be ready in about 15 minutes. Warming up some seasoned chicken there. Gonna hang around here, wait for. Yeah, there's a staircase up there, but I get the feeling as soon as I enter in here, there might be an ambush, so I'm gonna wait until I go back up. There we go. Okay, no one came just yet, so, oh, here we go. Damn it, I'm dodging a bug in real life too, this damn fruit fly nagging me. Okay, let's see if I can clap this fucker. Did I get it? I don't think I got it. Maybe I did. That might have been it right there. I don't know. Anyway. Just that time of year, occasionally just like a small fly will get in here. Alright, save. Leave the terminal. Sullivan says, I finally managed to reach my science teams below the surface. Oh wow, there's like some like weak signal there. They must be really underground. They're currently protected by a dampening field that prevents transportation underground. I wonder if I saw traces of that, like in the previous level with that kind of power core looking thing that was partly submerged in water. You could see through like a lattice. So a dampening field. They continue in their efforts to re-establish contact with Sentinel. Their current plan, should they succeed, is to convince the AI to activate Istoria's ancient defenses in response to the 4 invasion, crippling or destroying the 4 warship. I have serious doubts regarding the proposal. Nevertheless, I am letting them continue their work for now, since there isn't much else we can do until you get to Central Command. Yeah, other than kill shit. Speaking of which, I've run into a bit of a snag. The path to Central Command is currently inaccessible due to numerous heavy gates blocking the main thoroughfares, apparently closed by desperate personnel attempting to protect themselves. So it looks like another repair mission, basically, or as the case may be, a circuit destruction mission. Naturally, the 4 are simply sidestepping this with transporters, but we will need to find you an alternate means of passage. Explore the area while I try to find a solution. Okay, that should be fun. This spot might call for a laser. If I lure enemies back here and step back and snipe them. Oh, look at that, that was cool. Kind of did an air dance. Checking my 6 in case someone teleports behind me. Okay, this is kind of like the beginning of the game, except more hardcore. Yeah, I wonder if with each level, on average, each enemy slowly gains hit points. Or like, say, the cyborgs are tougher in this level than they would be in the last, and the fighters too. And the SMG has gotten powerful, or rather, I've gotten more powerful with it. Better with my weapon, 15% increased damage. Oh, shit, pressed the wrong button. Just trying to activate my skill booster there. Just I'll wait till a different time. Purple key. A lot of different keys I can get here in this game. Here we go. Now I can use the power up. that for sniping still. You know what, I'll use the laser. Oh, here's the oxygen. Perfect. Just looking for that. I'll take care of this first. Maybe. Okay, I guess I'm safe for now. Anything else up here? Guess nothing for now until I get the purple key. Yep, triggered an ambush. I'll use my power-up spell. Wasn't able to dodge that one. I seem to have even more formidable bouncing grenades than I'm used to, but maybe I just didn't dodge that right. Alright, just charged up. See if I trigger any more spawn-ins walking around in here. Right on, 2 and 1. And more shotgun shells right after that. Okay, just another route to the same spot. Let's go back down. I think we'll save while I'm at it. Grab that. Actually, maybe that was a bit of a waste because I know one laser pickup gives 5 and I only needed 3.1. I guess it wasn't that big a waste. So that is the yellow key. There's a spawn in here, isn't there? They start popping up in these ledges. Huh. Hasn't happened this time. Dead. Okay. Grab some stuff here. Ooh, good. Ammo selectors. I'll throw them back. Shotgun them. One coming behind me. one looks almost dead. Looks berserk. There we go. What do we have down here? Music's getting weirdly groovy. I don't know what this is about. Oh, I guess it's just an energy can secret. That's cool. Drop down here? I guess not. Hey, shithead. Save point here. That could have been really risky. Dumb on my part. Shit. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. That's my problem. Okay. It could have been better, but still okay for now. Purple key. I think that's what that is. Alright, just recharged. Hello. Fury. I guess I should use that, huh? I mean, I'm already stocked up on it. Before I do that, let's get some more ammo. Alright, UESC records. Okay, on the yellow crystal. Overview. Perhaps the most controversial item on Istoria to date. Why would it be controversial? I wonder. The yellow crystal was brought here a few weeks ago by General Sullivan under the advisement of Sentinel Specialist Edward Grindle, a specialist for studying Sentinel, the AI. Crystal is one of the only items to completely elude anyone. Further access restricted, dissemination granted only as authorized by contracting officer and another security clearance. I wonder if we'll ever get one of those security clearances. Oh wait, new connection established. Yellow crystal can be cast while standing over the remains of the deceased. If they're willing to speak to you, they will, but we found the connection is rather weak. If you ask anything beyond a single word, they aren't able to understand, which irritates them quite a bit. However, when you get them talking, I found the dead often have a lot they want to say. Connection interrupted again. Yeah, I also wonder if there's like a way where if I reach a certain threshold of progress, I can ask some people about more. The terminal. Sullivan says I found a path to Central Command. Ultimately, you'll need a gold keycard to access the nearby wastewater dam control room shown here. There's a set of wires housed in this room that controls the dam override. You must destroy these wires to open the floodgate and partially flood the facility. With any luck, you can then swim to the sewage canal's east ledge, where you will come across an access corridor that winds its way to the Central Command complex. It's not the cleanest solution, but I can't find any other way to get there. The problem is I've yet to locate any personnel with gold keycard access nearby. You need to explore a wider area. A violet door is located to your west. Yeah, I found that one pictured here. There should be a violet keycard on the shelf behind you. Pick it up if you haven't already, and explore the area beyond the violet door. Yeah, but pick up the Fury spells nearby. These spells boost the strength of your standard munitions and are quite effective against powerful enemies in large groups. Fury spells are active for about 15 seconds at a time. So wow, just imagine like if I combine Fury with my AR/SMG skill booster spell, I'll be a real dangerous weapon. Got that. Let's see what it does. Wow, it's clearly very serious. There's that many doors, but it just leads to the same area I was in before. That's cool though. See, I like that they're conscious about that and give you shortcuts after different thresholds of progress, so you don't have to keep taking the long way over and over. But I'm still going to go here, keeping an eye out on the air fryer. Okay, gonna let that roasted seasoned chicken sit there for a bit. Okay, it's another uncharted area. What else might I have to explore around here? I can't go through very yet, but I don't know. Let me see about this area here. There might still be something for me to check out before I go to the next level. Okay, more supplies. Another spot to explore. There's another door I'll want to access later. Same gold key card wherever I find it. Can you use a laser underwater? Okay, you can. Cool. Guess I should have done it to start with. Alright. Okay. I don't seem to be able to get through here just yet. Here we go. Going to equip lightning bolt. I hear a spawn. Here we go. Okay, so far just regular enemies. Just for fun. Hey. Ah. I actually meant to do laser, but that's okay. There, use the skill booster there. Got a lot of shotgun shells. Doing alright, I think. if this level is called Lockdown because that's the period in which it was made, at least for the most part. Oh, there's some serious shit here. Guess I should have saved my laser for that because those defenders will be hard to catch. I can always use the skill booster spell. I just be able to use the shotgun, really. Hey! Fast fucker, ain't you? There. Good timing. Made good use of that spell while I had it activated. Okay. What's this do? Some stairs, okay. Alright, another way to get out there. Okay, cool. Interconnected place. Does that open this door? Yep. Okay. Well, this is a back. Oh, wise guy, huh? Right. Run up against that wall. Oh, good place and time to save at. Yeah, this has got to be one of the most generous scenarios in terms of giving you shortcuts to places you've already been. Cutting down on long backtracks. Backtracks. Yeah, I don't need to try to snipe it. I'm sure when I get over there, there'll be a big spawn-in that'll warrant me kind of jumping across down into the water. Oh well, I better replenish my SMG. Oh good, some more of that. I hear defender noises, defender projectile noises. That won't open yet, so I may just opt for going over there more directly. However, I might do that. Can't seem to find an access point over there just yet. Okay, nothing here. Okay, can't open anything from here. Maybe I'll proceed to the next level first, and then see about getting a gold key, yellow key, whatever. Replenish my oxygen while I'm at it. Alright. You know what? Before I do that, I'm going to go ahead and have some food. Do that just in case there's some stragglers trying to get me. There, some good chicken. I think this time I might wait a little longer to see how I use that supply box ammo selector spell. Looking around for potential Easter eggs. That looks like something in the distance, but it might just be some textural stuff. Enough luck, I'll get to take out Sullivan and all these other big shot power troopers instead of dealing with this bureaucratic horseshit. Wow, the landscape makes this seem awfully remote. And again, the landscapes often do. We've got some secret surreal space, at least thousands of miles from any known civilization or population. Feels good to enjoy this fake sunset and bask in the glory of Irons' music as I eat this nice chicken here. I do think it's really cool how they have the changing landscape textures to reflect different times of day, or depending on when you get to go back to a level or whatever. Of course, I wonder if there'll ever be a plot explanation for how bodies disappear after you come back. Like maybe there is a secret janitorial staff that's really fast. That explains why everything's still running. They only come out in a certain way at a certain time when they can detect that others aren't here. Maybe Sentinel tells them that. Still, if it wasn't already obvious, I really like this scenario and I do recommend it. I'm not even halfway done through it yet, and I can already tell it's very well crafted. And it's got a good balance because, it's 10 levels, but first of all, you can still travel between levels and get different experiences based on what you do in other levels. So it's more like one big level. For another thing, they really make each of these levels count. Every single level is like a big, long-lasting event, a big arc. Even within like one arc of going through it before you unlock different things in it through a different level. Plus, of course, you can run through this over and over again with different classes. Rifleman, Fusion Master, Timekeeper, etc. Enough to make it like a different game. And again, I probably won't go through the campaign again anytime soon on a different class, but I will use the survival levels to check out all the classes and showcase each of them. I very nearly picked a Timekeeper because I really like that concept, but I figured I would just go with the default, like the first thing that comes up, and just see what happens. Maybe that's a good beginner selection, although obviously I'm not that worried about that because I'm doing a total Carnage playthrough in extreme mode in my first full playthrough of it. I mean, we have 19 shield capsules equipped right now. Damn, that's loud and scary. But you never know. We're not even halfway through. Things keep so hectic. Might get down to near nothing. Almost so. Okay. Got a drink of water. I'll have some veggies later, but I just had to get that in. Now we're some gum and then we're ready to go. Okay. Let's see what lies in wait for us. Trimmed and burning. You can already see some human-like figures around the corner. We'll see if those are legit or not. Okay, yep. Probably assume dead. Yep, right there. Alright, see how well I can read while chewing gum. Sullivan says, my scans of a local computer network indicate that Lieutenant Morrison recently recorded a log entry in a terminal west of your location. See, that says like interference, target, communication, origins, fit, severity critical, terminal location, something not found. I don't know what that's saying, but so Lieutenant Morrison possesses gold keycard access and should still be in the area. You need to find him. I'm unable to pinpoint the exact location of a terminal he used to destroy nearby SFIT interference. Their efforts in penetrating our systems are becoming more and more successful. I wonder if that'll include like a hijacking of Sullivan's AI or something. Well, I mean, I guess it's not an AI, but maybe things will get lost in translation and I won't know it at first. As it may predict, they seek intelligence about occupation and recent weapon advancements. I didn't expect the four to have that card up their sleeve. This fit presence here has no doubt made a bad situation worse. Just before the Tripoli was destroyed, I managed to dispatch a distress signal to UESC forces warning them of the force attack. If my estimations are correct, the closest help is at least 2 to 3 weeks away. If we could somehow hold out, there's a slim chance we can make it. But of course, this all depends on how successful our counterattack will be. Find Morrison. So I wonder if, like in Pathways into Darkness, there's like an actual timer in this game that I don't necessarily know about, and I need to like be fast. That's just standing there. Ha! Not better with my weapon. 5% increased damage. Just gonna stand there, like, and get in line like that. So dumb. Huh. Didn't have a chance to use the fusion pistol in a while. Oh, it's Berserk. Almost dead. See if I can catch it with pistols. Damn, that fucker's fast. There you go, yeah. It's definitely near death. This is the next place to go. It's down here. Okay. Some supplies. Thought I'd be ambushed. There we go. Dead. Alright, let's see. Try about the laser. That did it. Now I'm equipping the lightning. Oh yeah, there's definitely going to be an ambush here. Oh. %30 increased damage, alright. Oh, shit. Yeah, I do not remember this one in the beta I played. I think the level that I played next in the original is still in here. It's just at a different level, I think. Because up until this point, every other level I remember from a few years ago when I play tested this. Well, what they had finished of this so far. Right, this is a good time to start stocking up here. I think that's enough for now. I have one more ammo selector, but we'll see about that later. So far I've used every spell except Fury. Oops, I selected that too soon. Use the lightning there. Alright, save. Let's wait for this spell to recharge before moving forward. Right. Back in action. In good shape here. Leveling up a lot. That tends to be a good substitute for having to use my capsules, which I have 20 of right now. there's a way to open this up soon. Might just end up being like a shortcut to get back in here. I'll probably get to the other side of it somewhere. Might as well laser snipe this guy. Use the power-up spell and then take care of them now. Damn it. Looks like I skipped there. That's weird. Yeah, why is it skipping? Guess that one's dead. Yeah, there's another enforcer down there. Oh. Got it. Okay. Alright, maybe I didn't need to use that power up that soon, but it just seemed right. Especially because I'm getting a bit low on laser. So I'm gonna wait for it to recharge. I'll save in the meantime. Some good vitamin gum there. Is someone back here? I don't see one yet. I'll get this lighting prepared just in case. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna come around here. Uh-oh. That did it. I was worried about someone else coming around that corner, but no one did. Some kind of nice architecture. Is there a way I can get up there? Probably could by rocket or grenade jumping, but I don't want to do that, at least not yet. Easy enough. Someone else is coming. Defenders. Use my power-up spell. Save. Oh, damn. Right around the corner. Standing out there. Dead. Okay. This is tall, big, open, but still detailed level. Reminds me of something I remember playing in the Marathon Phoenix, which, rest assured, that Total Carnage playthrough is coming someday. I don't have much laser, so I'm gonna snipe SMG this time. Maybe use pistols instead. Ha. Get better at it. Had to go in berserk. Oh man, losing accuracy with range. You're stuck. Ah, damn, missed. That's funny. I took care of enough of it. There's an elevator down here. Can I jump off the edge? Well, I'm not going to do that. Probably die if we do that. Alright. It's a beautiful sight, though. Get myself some more fusion batteries. Looks like most of the distance down there has been taken care of. Okay, yep. My intuition was correct earlier, I think. I think that switch opens that door. Lets me get to that other place just a bit quicker. Hey! Where'd you come from, prick? Well, time to save. Still want to explore this upper area before I drop down, but I think I explored just about all of it. Looks like that there's an elevator that takes me up anyway, so. See how well I can snipe this fucker. I don't know, maybe it's not worth trying that much. It's already probably pretty damaged anyway. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Got more laser, good. ambush here. Probably want to keep moving regardless. If there is an ambush, then it'll be harder for me to get knocked off. But before I loot that, let's see if there's anything down here or no. Okay. Alright, so let's... Got the gold key. Ice orb, huh? A spell that creates a slow-moving, short-range ball of ice that passes through monsters. Okay. So kind of like piercing through. Smaller ice spikes fly from the ice ball in all directions, causing damage and temporarily slowing monsters that are hit. Oh, so it's kind of like pathways in the darkness, they get frozen, huh? Slowed monsters are marked with a symbol above their head, and their projectiles are also slowed. Fascinating. Even bullets? Like the trooper bullets? Well, glad to have that. Guess we'll have to talk to this guy, huh? Thank him for the ice ball. Let's make some ammo selections first here. I think that's good for now. Alright, let's talk to this guy. He says, I could have had a chance if it wasn't for those damned drones. The fighters sure as hell weren't going to risk coming down here. I bet I could have waited them out. So you got more space on the scratch paper. So we got drones. Fires. Waited. Oh. Maybe chance. Let's see what this person's name is. Lieutenant Morrison. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Well, I mean, of course, that was mentioned in the briefing, and I got the golden key. So, Lieutenant Ryan Morrison. Research specialist. Performance tests and spells. Okay. So, I'll put in Lieutenant too. You know, when I talked about Lieutenant Malcolm Anderson in the first level, he responded to that word. Gotta cover all bases as much as possible. Doesn't understand that one, so cross that out. Tests. My orders are to measure the energy output of each spell in certain regions of the planet. So we'll put in planet, regions, energy, orders, measure. So magical. First, magical, some people find these spells. Apparently they stop working the farther away from the story you get. Okay, yeah, I learned that already. But the location on the planet itself also affects their performance in small ways. Alright, you got performance down already. Honestly though, why do you care? So we got effort tests. You put in care. Okay, nothing there. What about magical? Okay, you ever seen one of those spells go off? The chain burst. Okay. Put in chain and burst. is especially unsettling. It rips apart whoever stands in its way with reckless abandon. Is this referring to the ice ball? Seems like kind of a chain burst. Like an ice chain burst. I saw it tear apart an entire formation of infantry. I happened to be standing too close by. It was horrible, but I couldn't look away. I don't think it was meant to go off when it did. Sometimes, though, I wonder. Please ask wonder, says this. The looks on their faces looked like they didn't want to be there. I only had a moment to see them before they started bursting apart. The guys at the back of the line saw the chain burst coming but couldn't run away fast enough. Command said it was an accident, and I have no evidence to say otherwise, but I often remember their faces. Okay, so maybe faces, command. Seems somehow poetic how a fair amount of these bodies are like right next to terminals where, you know, we're given the official orders and narrative about what's going on, and then what people on the ground are saying is different. There's nothing for faces. What about command? Alright, oops. Nothing for command. Infantry. Oh. Okay, so with burst, it says, luckily I haven't had to handle a chain burst myself. They haven't manufactured as many of those as some of the other spells like lightnings or lasers. I mean, I might already know whatever there is to know about lightnings and lasers, but I'll still ask. Maybe manufactured? Use the manufacturing labs underground to produce these spells. Labs. Underground. As far as I know, I'm not authorized to go down there. Authorized. Do I need a security clearance to go down there too? Let's see. Authorized. Only those working for Wasserman or Grindle or higher up under Sullivan are allowed underground. Alright, write down the names. Generally, we're not really supposed to interact with them all that much. Interact. Okay, nothing there. Sullivan. I don't know the guy on a personal level, but all I need to know is he's the one who has extended our deployment by 2 years now. That's all I need to know to hate his guts. Alright, deployment. Nothing there. Alright. How about Grindle? Nothing for Grindle? Okay. Wasserman. Hardly ever comes up from below the surface. There's something about him, though. Sullivan is a hard ass, but Wasserman is just off in some way. I can't put my finger on it. I've only been around him a few times. Off. Times. Few. Okay. Authorized. Yeah. Alright. Underground. He says, if I knew more about the labs, I'd tell you. I've never been down there. Alright, lasers. Nothing there. Lightnings. Nothing there. Measure. Orders. Okay, yeah, already covered that. Energy. Nothing for that. Regions. Planet. Well, yes. Spit. 4. I always thought it was risky assigning only one warship to watch this planet. I was right in the end. Why wouldn't the 4 want to get their hands on the secrets this planet holds? Secrets? You know anything about that? Let's see. technology left behind here, things we've been able to make using it. Warship. Alright. See about stuff that I've asked other people about, like cybernetics. Okay, nothing there. What about performance? Okay. Already read that. Specialist. Research. Chance. Weighted. Fighters. Drones. Why do they give those drones 3 eyes like they have? Same goes for juggernauts. Do we give our iads googly eyes? Why does something so stupid looking have to end up killing me? Iads. How do you die? I was recording a log entry in that terminal down there when I heard something nearby. I crept up those steps and came face to face with one of their drones. I was hit 3 times in the chest with plasma shots and fell to the ground. Only then did a fighter hop down here to take a look at my remains before being transported out. Transported. Okay. Alright, let's ask about a few more things. Istoria. Ask me about anything but Istoria. I'm going to spend eternity here. What about Malcolm Anderson? Walter. Walt is good people. Hope he's okay. Okay, maybe he knows about Gary. Doesn't know. Okay. Classified. Okay, I think that's about it. I think that's enough for now. Sorry, I should turn the light on. I'm not supposed to read in the dark. It's not a good thing to do. Well, I mean, I just finished reading everything off the paper, so it doesn't really matter now. But what's a little change in lighting? Okay. One moment, like, get this gum chewed. Alright. So, this is a log that he left behind. The attack started about 45 minutes ago from the time of this entry. There were several deafening explosions in quick succession, so big that they shook the ground below me. People ask me about the explosion. A couple minutes passed before the force started transporting nearby. They were screaming and gunshots, but it didn't last too long. Now all I hear are the sounds of 4 troops patrolling above me. I'm pretty sure they want to search this room, but I think they're too scared to walk along the cliff to get here, at least for now. They'll probably just send a drone in before long. I don't even know why I'm doing this. It's not like anyone will ever read this after the 4 nuke the planet to dust. Nuke. Did I ask them about the planet? Yeah, okay. Maybe they're after these spells that command... Oh, I didn't ask them about the spells. The command orders us to experiment with. Maybe they want to learn about Project Cygnus. I'll ask them about that too. 4 will walk around outside all day measuring fluctuations in each spell's energy output like solvent mixers do. Whatever the hell that's for. Hold on, I think they're getting closer. It says inaudible after that, but he's saying about people reading it, so I guess he's doing like a text, or no, it's a speech to text thing. Anyway, he's asking about a couple more things. Cygnus. Not something I'm supposed to know about, but Cygnus was the code word for everything going on here. What they're up to below ground in their labs, the spells. You're telling me you don't know anything about it? Well, I know about it. Nuke. Okay, nothing. Explosion. Nothing there after all. But so that's got the spells. I don't know what goes into making these spells, and they make me nervous. The ice orb especially. Alright, so nervous. That's a newer one. They just started having us test out in the field. Newer. Can't hold it for very long without feeling like my finger are gonna get frostbite. But orders are orders, I guess. Alright, yep. Got that. Newer. Nervous. Ice. Gotta wear gloves when I handle an ice orb. Once I tried holding one with my bare hand, and I swear it made me slower for a minute or two. My arm was sluggish as hell. It's like one of those dreams you have where you can barely move your body. I can only imagine what it does when it's fully deployed. Okay, yeah. Sorry we learned about that from the description that showed on screen. That's a cool other way to kind of help explain it. Okay. I think we've got all we can out of poor Lieutenant Ryan Morrison. Let's explore more of the area, and then we'll see about getting through one of those gold doors. Jump across the chasm. I don't think there's anything down there. Sit my own death. Oh shit. There you go. There with my weapon. So make good use of that skill booster. Oh shit. See if we can just lightning bomb these guys. Where'd they go? Jeez. Huh. It's like hurting itself. There. That's fun. Oops. Uh-oh. UESC records overview on atmospheric degradation. Our research thus far indicates Istoria is essentially a dying planet. While a breathable atmosphere still exists today, it is slowly being stripped away by the star's harsh solar winds. Eventually, the atmosphere will largely dissipate into space, leaving the remaining water to evaporate. Istoria will be a barren rock in several million years, not unlike Mars in the solar system. While water flows on present-day Istoria, evidence indicates that indigenous life has recently become limited to only small pockets of underwater flora and microbial bacteria. Or if we'll end up dealing with some of those, we'll end up encountering them. Maybe they'll get mutated. Fossil records do indicate the existence of a once-rich biosphere teeming with life, including mammalian species similar to the Flicta found on Lawan, which likely went extinct relatively rapidly due to compounding effects in the ecosystem related to the loss of Istoria's atmosphere. It is unknown if the Merak perished during the supposed extinction event. Alright, more shit they don't want me to know, but I did get a security override. Occupation has unfortunately had the effect of damaging and permanently altering the ancient structures here on Istoria. Okay, so we encounter like a failing architecture where it's like they use scripting or what have you, like rapid platform triggers accompanied by explosions or whatever, to make it seem like, you know, shit's falling apart, or maybe shit will get more rickety as we go further underground or something like that. Still, UESC leadership appears more interested in the long-term human presence on the planet than preserving any of the remains. They recently completed a series of paved paths throughout the denser areas of the outpost for ease of navigation. Okay. Morale is terrible among most of the lower infantrymen and operational crews stationed on the surface, who are kept here in perpetual deployment until the success of our mission, whenever that is, and are left in the dark regarding the classified nature of Project Cygnus. Yeah, you should be sued. I can understand their frustration considering the disappearance of something. Who knows, maybe they totally want me to learn about it, but the compilers are kind of gumming up the works as I meet them. Damn it. That skip, I hate that. I'm stumbling around like a drunkard. Here we go. Good. Used it in time before the spell had to start cooling off again. Anything down there? Oh, is that a little hole? 2 holes. More laser shit. Lightning. Great. Anything for me over here on the other side? Circle of shells. I guess that's it for now. Looks like there's maybe an activatable bridge here, but It's not like I really need it. So I guess we're done here for now, at least. Let's see what's in here. Okay, maybe that spell lasts too. Getting better at knowing when to do that, when to hold off. Of course, again, a lot of that is just a function of patience, because you can totally take your sweet ass time with this game, using that spell over and over, and just waiting in a safe spot until it recharges. Oh, I think that's a body over there. Oh, here we go. Got some action again. Let's jump down here. I'm gonna come this way. Where are you going in there? I'm better at the shotguns. Alright, dead. Maybe I'll try sniping from up here. Some of those hunters. Oops. Didn't mean to fall off there. Dead. Okay. That looks like one of them got friendly fired to death. Alright, there with the weapon once again. Let's try getting back up and seeing what we find. I don't think I want to go up or down just yet. Let's go back to where that body was. Can I reach that fusion battery? Yep. Cool. Explore this area down here yet. Making sure there isn't some kind of ambush going to happen. Alright. Let's talk to this guy. Oops. Since I got him killed, I didn't mean to. I'll never be able to forgive myself. Let's get some scratch paper. See all the scratch paper I got so far here. All that. Lieutenant Ryan Morrison, there's Cliff, Malcolm Anderson, Walter Meadows. And now, write down some of these words. Him, killed, mean, forgive. Let's see about the name. Todd. Am I still alive? I must be if I'm talking to you, right? I have to be. Just tell that guy below us that I'm sorry. I got us both killed. Okay. Alright, so that one. This can't be it, right? This is what it's like when you die. Oh god, this sucks a lot. Killed. I heard someone enter the room below us and realized he was human. I shouted out for help without even thinking. He screamed and I heard the sound of weapons fire. A second later, 2 of those Spit defenders were up here. They killed me with their green blades, and that was that. I don't even know what the poor guy's name was. Do you? Guess I'll find out. Or they can have some weird kind of back and forth feud with me as the messenger. Like, what if Todd finds out who the guy actually was and realizes, oh yeah, I know that guy, he was a shithead. Defenders. The Spit defenders are no joke. I had no chance to dodge their seeking blades. It was agonizing. The Spit turned against us. It's all over, man. It's all over. Oops. I thought the Spit were our allies. How could they betray us? I didn't think a Spit defender would be the reason for my death. Death, I don't want to talk about it. Please just tell that man below us that I'm sorry. I'm sorry for getting both of us killed. I'm such an idiot. Just Space Face McGee. I mean, I can empathize. If I had made that mistake, yeah, I'd probably feel like shit too. Fire, weapons, nothing for those. Room. Let's ask about some of the people like. What do we got? We got Malcolm. Oops. Lieutenant Anderson. Ryan. One of the research guides assigned to this area. I cross paths with him now and then. Hope he's okay. No, it's too bad. Research area assigned. Walter, Meadows, Gary, Wasserman, Colima, Istoria. I don't have much to say about this place. I should have deserted when the UESC ordered me here. It's been 2 long years. Ordered UESC. The war hasn't been going well for a long time now. People back home are worried. Many feel doomed. Istoria is viewed by everyone who knows about it as one of the UESC's only remaining hopes for winning this war. Hence why we all tolerate the rumors that persist. Okay, rumors. Before I get to that, it's the war. That's about that. rumors. People go missing. Happens all the time. And if I had to be honest, a lot of the more vocal personnel have a way of being here one day and gone the next. Vocal, huh? Personnel. Leadership often says they were reassigned. Or if they're condemned to be subjected to like some of Washington's experiments. But why them and not us after 2 years now makes no sense. The unspoken assumption when someone is reassigned is that they've been locked away or otherwise disposed of. With solid evidence that this is known by those of us above the surface. All the interesting stuff happens down under. Interesting. And we're not supposed to talk about things between ourselves. We'll ask them about classified stuff. Interesting. Under subterranean structures below this outpost. Subterranean structures. That's where all the classified work takes place. Okay. So I was at least right to guess on classified, but I guess there's nothing new there. The only way to get underground is through the basement of the central command tower. Basement. Okay, command, basement, underground, tower. Structures, subterranean. I don't know much about, about those below ground structures. Apparently they're even older than the Merak structures on the surface. I bet I'd still be alive if I were down there. It's not fair. I don't really know anything about the Merak. I don't care to either. I just work with the UESC computer systems here on the planet. Okay. Computer systems. I'll ask him about Solvin too. They sucked, by the way. They always went down on my watch for some crazy reason or another. And I'd have to call someone. They'd tell me to reboot the thing. And most of the time that worked. You'd think it would just know what to do. That's weird. Am I going to have to reboot them? Or do I have to come back here to ask him how to reboot them? I don't know. Alright, so nothing from reboot. Watch. Sullivan. I spit on his grave if it was him and not me. I hope the four get to him just as quickly as they got to everyone else around here. Sullivan is the reason I've been trapped here for so long. I placed blame for my death at his feet. Kind of like Moeller, Pathways in the Darkness. You don't need to beat around the bush with me. I'm dead. We were all trapped on Istoria. Our deployment was never ending, and you can't convince me otherwise. Yeah, seems right enough. 4. Can't get over how many there are. They just keep coming and coming. I'm sure the Tripoli is gone by now. We're helpless. Explosion. Tripoli. Yep, true. Systems. Computer. Structures. Subterranean. Outpost. Surface. Dispose. Reassign. Oh yeah, I already looked at that one. ship. Personnel. Local. Missing. Let's ask, let's see, about some other stuff I encountered. Cygnus. Whatever they're up to underground is conducted under the codename Project Cygnus. I wasn't allowed to know much about it. I never had access to any of the systems used underground. About Eiler, Thomas, Svensson. Okay, no. Spells. Alright, I guess that's enough for this guy, for Todd. That's what you get for being named Todd. There's actually a pretty funny George Carlin skit where he makes fun of people named Todd, Tucker, and Kyle, and Kyle's my name. That was pretty funny. Alright, so here's the next body down there. I'm trying to make out what is what on this body. It's like he's got his head covered. Okay, I guess this is his other arm kind of around. Yeah, alright. There might be some trouble here, so I'm going to cook the lightning. Maybe we'll try this ice spike. I'll deal with anyone around here first. Okay. Is that all of it? Oh, another terminal here too, huh? A lot of reading in this one. I don't mind. I think it's pretty cool. I definitely use different like phases of these kinds of playthrough videos. Alright, let's talk to this guy. See if he forgives Todd. Okay. Oops. Alright, that's all I need to. Let's that asshole got me killed. Yep, there we go. From the get-go. It's pretty pissed. I'm dead in this all because of him. I hate you, Todd. Yeah, well. Again, that's what he gets for being named Todd. Dirty fucker. Alright, let's get an asshole. Todd. Hate. Let's ask him his name. Alan. My name was Alan. Oh, like Nick Allen. I just arrived at Istoria 5 months ago. I was an archaeologist sent to study the Marak ruins. Okay. Okay, asshole, wait. The worst thing is that asshole wasn't even injured when he called for help. He was just scared. At least it got him too. I hope it hurt as much for you as it did for me, Todd. Alright. Yep, there we go. Morale. Oh, excuse me. It's not morale. I totally scrolled that out. It looks like morale, but it's actually Marak. A truly compelling alien race. They belong under a large umbrella of Sphitic cultures. Okay. The mystery of their disappearance from Istoria has yet to be solved. Mystery. some of the remains of dead Marak in certain areas, like their cavern below. Remains. Cavern. Central Command. But nothing to suggest their full-scale extinction. So that's about the ruins. Ruin seems like an odd word to use given how functional these structures are, but semantics are irrelevant now. Alright, so structures. The subterranean Harl structures are much older than the Marak city on the surface. That's about the Taro, the Spit, the Four. This supports the theory that the Marak were created as a sort of servant race to the Haro. I wish I could continue my research. I don't really want to talk about this anymore. Sorry. That's too bad. That's what you get for letting yourself be killed by a guy named Todd. Subterranean. Theory. Okay, so check that off. Perhaps the Haro created both the Spit and the Marak, each in different parts of the galaxy as servant races. It would certainly line up with certain ancient sphere theories. Spit. If you've ever seen pictures of Spit cities from Loan, you understand the similarities between the Marak and the Spit. We have theories to explain these similarities, but nothing has been quite proven. Alright, similarities. There. How about four? They've been crawling over this place since the attack started. I hate the inflection in their voices as they speak. Insect freaks. And now they find a way to control defenders. It's no good. I couldn't believe my eyes when that red defender killed me. I had no idea that Four had gained the ability to capture and control them. We're really in trouble now as far as the war goes. Tell us the war isn't going well. Sometimes it feels like the writing is on the wall. Istoria seems to be our hope for victory. Our best hope. At least that's what I tell myself to ignore all the strange incidents that appear to take place here. Okay, incidents. I haven't been here too long, but it sure seems like there are a lot of odd accidents that happen around here. Okay, accidents. Odd. Like the archaeology team. My colleagues and I replaced. I tried to ignore it, but due to the importance of our work here, sometimes I wonder. Importance, work, wonder. We've got a lot of problems with this guy. I wonder if Sullivan and leadership aren't giving us the full picture. This place seems more dangerous than we let on when I was first recruited. Okay, recruited. Sullivan, of course. Leadership. Place. Dangerous. Alright, so recruited. Nothing there. Dangerous. Nothing there. Place. Leadership. Sullivan. A lot of people around here don't seem to like him. I try to mind my own business. He gave me this opportunity by assigning me to Istoria, after all. Yeah. Seems like someone who really gets into his work, and so is happy to just be able to do archaeology shit. The only one I can recall that doesn't seem to like resent him so far. Picture. No picture. Wonder. Okay, work. Importance. Replaced. What happens if we put in like different names, like Windbreaker, Dingle? Oops. Okay, nothing. Just wanted to know if there's like an Easter egg there. Alright, replaced. Colleagues. Odd. Accidents. Underground. Subterranean. Research. Okay. Not as many prompts as I initially thought. Harl, an alien race that existed long ago. Hardly anything is known about their history. What we do know is they possessed incredible technological capabilities. Technological. As evidenced by the Haro structures below the surface, right here on Istoria. Istoria, I haven't been here too long, but it sure seems like there are a lot of odd accidents that happen around here. Okay. Maybe I'll find that archaeology team that's missing. Technology. Cavern. Extinction. Command. Central. Archaeologist. Apparently the previous archaeology team died in some accident. I was part of the new team assigned to study the Merak ruins on Istoria. Truthfully, despite the apparent risk, it was the honor of a lifetime. The opportunity to study such well-preserved ruins of an ancient culture as fascinating as the Merak is something I cannot pass up. I wish I had. Remains. Mystery. Alien. Hurt. Help. Yeah, there we go. Disappearance. Alright, I think that's about everything. Let's ask about a few more people. We're talking about Walt Meadows. He seemed like an alright guy. Wouldn't say much to me. Then again, most of the guys who've been here long term don't say much, except Todd. What about Wasserman? I don't know much about Wasserman. I think he works in the cyborgs. I think sometimes people just take issue with authority personally. Cyborgs. I hadn't seen one before he disappeared, but apparently some people have seen cyborgs doing crazy things nearby. I heard a story of one throwing a ball of ice that exploded as it traveled through the air or something like that. Alright. Cybernetics. Asking about everyone else. Cliff. Ryan. I saw him right after the attack started. He seemed to be running for the cliffs from my vantage point. Maybe he had the right idea. Malcolm. Alright, I guess that's everyone and everything for now. Almost. Let's ask about a few more things. Cygnus. I was assigned to Project Cygnus when it came to Istoria. That being said, I didn't know much about its scope. My purview is simply to learn as much as I could about the Merak and Haro ruins on Istoria, but I can tell you Project Cygnus has something to do with cyborgs. That's the rumor, at least. Okay. And then, let's see what else to talk about. Kalima. Claudia. Alright. I guess that's it. Thanks, Alan. Oh yeah, and Terminal 2. UESC records. At the time of this report, 20 years had passed since Seoul became aware of the 4 threat following the return of the Tau City survivors. It's been on for about 4 hours, so I'm going to save after this and end it for today. The news they brought of the colony's total destruction, the loss of the UESC Marathon, and the looming 4th threat to humanity was a watershed moment in uniting the various planetary governments within the Sol system behind the United Earth Space Council. This liberation also bought humanity precious time it otherwise wouldn't have had. It took the 4 over 9 years to recover from the revolts. By then, humanity had already begun implementing FTL drive in its newest warships like the UESC Tripoli and the UESC Rotterdam. Am I going to encounter that? Using technology reverse engineered from Robert Blake's captured 4 ship. An alliance was formed between humanity and the Spit, providing Sol with additional defenses. It wasn't until 2825 that UESC forces would first engage the 4, near the Gleiss 832 star system, 16 light years from Solar. By that time, humanity had 12 years to prepare for the moment. The complete and total annihilation of UESC forces in that battle, followed by the subsequent enslavement of the entire colony in Gleiss 832c, set a grim tone for the beginning of the war, and made it clear that humanity was still woefully underprepared for an all-out confrontation with the 4. Alright. Now to get back up and out of here. But first I'll tell Todd it was Alan. It was Alan, the new archaeologist. Oh God, I'm sorry, Alan. Please tell him I'm sorry, okay? Can you do that for me? I'll try. See what happens. What is Todd sorry? If he was sorry, he could say it to my face, but he can't because he's a dumbass who got us both killed. Go to hell, Todd. Sorry doesn't let me see my family again. It's funny because that part seems like almost at odds with the, fascinated and sort of clinical way he talked about the archaeology stuff. But it still kind of makes sense. You get pissed when you die for goofy shit like that. Okay, what else do we have to explore around here before we go back to open the golden door? Oh. Alright, time to power up. I fell off into the void. Okay, place to drop off at. We'll wait enough to recharge, and then that was a bit perilous. I couldn't really hit myself with the grenade. Let's use a spell here. Alright, passive ability is stronger. Gain that from using the spell, I guess. So that's one of the ways it still pays off, even if you don't specifically seem to gain skill or experience with the spells themselves. that's it for today. Thanks for watching, and see you next time. Bye.